I nerf. I am at the first. It's really. We'll make it to the alt raid one of these days. The alt raid's so competitive. I feel like every time I make the roster, I feel bad because I'm leaving someone out. I feel like there's got to be a better system for the alt raid. I think the problem is, actually, I don't know. There's so many people that want to always make it. Yeah, every week I just feel terrible that I'm like ruining someone's weekend. Because one thing that kind of sucks by being on Sunday is if you don't make it in, you're not doing Mythic like anywhere else really, because you didn't make the Sunday here. And I don't know how many groups do like Monday alt runs or like later Sunday alt runs, but at that point you might just be pugging and then your character just misses a vault this week. And a full raid clear. Raid Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Which damage is Chi Burst? 24k. And that's with this being doubled? I feel like that's pretty bad. It used to be like what it was without that talent. Like, I remember it being like, I don't know, like 8% of my overalls. I feel like it's only 5 now. Hi, Drake. Warband quest tracking enabled on alts. I just like filter it out with my eyes.
Smugglers have no place in Eversong. Let the ashes
Yeah, I could
of
see
their
that.
shipments deliver the message.
Extra option from the regular minimap right now. Well, there's I don't know. I don't know how you were talking about it. Is it here? Oh, yeah. I've always done it from here. I don't know. It's probably the same thing. At this point, I just kind of like filter it all out though. Like I'm going for like one thing and one thing only.
Something is permeating the very wilds of Eversong Forest with unstable energies. Purge the afflicted creatures and help stem the corruption.
Will Serve stay the best round plus? I'm probably sticking with Serve, but now it's like way closer to play all of them. Like they're all kind of, I don't know. I would say they're all very close together now. With Serve being most likely the best for keys.
summoning greater void beings. Strike quickly.
Yeah, whatever. And yeah, I agree with Aleph. I would say all three specs are so close that if you're just preferring one of them or liking one of them more than the others, I think you could just stick with that one. Like they're close enough where, like, let's say you swap to the spec that you're not so good at, but it's a better one than the one you're playing. And let's say you can get like a 99 parse as your favorite of the 300 specs, but when you swap, maybe you're not so good at the other one and you 80 parse. Both of them are still really good parses. But at that point, the 80 parse would always be worse than like the 99. Like if you can play any of the 300 specs better than the others, I would just stick to that one. I think they're close enough where you can kind of do that. And if you can play them all equally, which is rare, I would say serve and then BM and then MM for keys. And you can kind of draw your own line in that if you wish. Like you go through that list, maybe you are really good at survival and you love survival, you just stop there. Maybe you hate survival, then you go to like BM and it's like, okay, do I like BM? Am I good at BM? The answer is yes, then like, yeah, play BM. And if you hate BM, then you go to MM and it's like, okay, I love MM. There you go. Or if you hate all three, well, at that point, maybe you need to find a new class. Unfortunately. And that changes every patch. Like first all three specs change. So like maybe you don't like MM this time, but you liked MM last year, or you like MM next year. Like maybe it's different and you end up loving it. And then the tuning also changes. So like let's just say that order was reversed, you know? And it's like you go for the other way around. It's like, do you like MM? Nope. And you like cross it out and you like, do I like BM? Nope. And then you go over here and it's like serve, and it's like, okay, well I guess I'll just play serve. I zoom. How important is it to play Dwarf on Hunter? What are the race would I play? For me, it's the only race I ever play on my Hunter. It's very strong. If you don't like it, you could play Night Elf. That's another popular one. Orc is really good for pet damage and like 2 minutes. Same with Troll. Pandas are really good for the food buff. Mechanomes are pretty good in the first season of an expansion because of how important primary stat is early. I don't know. A lot of them are pretty good. There's some that are pretty bad though. Like I think Earthen is one that comes to mind where I think it might be the worst race for Hunter. So like maybe just don't play Earthen. But a lot of them are pretty close to the top. Taurens are pretty much the same as Dwarf. Except you have War Stomp instead of Zone Form. And Dark Iron's pretty much the same as well, except you have a different stone form. It's more cooldown based. Kind of play any race you want, just know there's like pros and cons to all of them. And if you weigh them all, I feel like Dwarf is the best. But yeah. You can make a case for like any of the races. Yep, no problem. So to add on to that, it's always like a small difference between all of them. I had a friend that straight up like quit the game because they didn't like looking like a dwarf. And they resubbed like the next tier and they swapped Blood Elf because they prefer the way Blood Elves look, even though it's a little bit worse, and then they got title. So sometimes it's just play a class or a race that you like looking at. Because it makes you play the game. You know, it looks matter for you. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case you're going for, you know, they're like my friend completely just quit the game because they couldn't handle the way their character looked, and then they just swapped, and it was that easy. Like they were good enough to get title. Like they ended up getting it the next season. But if you ask them like to get a small gain by swapping dwarfed, and they just quit. Like, so I think that's a good like anecdote to keep in mind.
Dominar ritualists are corrupting the local wildlife to send against our settlements. You must disrupt their ritual and dispose of the corrupted creature.
Let's see. We're doing a alt raid where we're gonna kill chimeras and dragons. Like your single target is serving keys is way better, but your AoE is lacking.
Good job, champion. But we must remain alert. The Dominar are skilled at getting behind our lines and sowing chaos.
I wonder if that guy counted.
The wilds of Eversong Forest are being influenced by unstable energies. Purge the afflicted creatures and help contain this corruption.
AoE's lacking. The AoE might be tank pull patterns. If your single target seems like pretty solid to what you're expecting, but your AoE is like behind, it could be a couple things. One, it could just be like not on you, it could be on your tank, and like the routing and the pulling and stuff. The other would be like maybe you're not angling your bombs properly. You want to make sure that like your bombs are hitting every mob in the pack. That's pretty important normally. I think that could be it. Yeah. A lot of people will throw their bomb at like, let's say there's like 10 mobs on these like this dark area on the ground and you want to hit all of them, you would stand here to go through and hit all of them, you know? And you would target this guy because you hit the guy and then the bomb goes out like that. If you were like standing here, you're only hitting some of them because your cone goes like that. This would work too. And then this would also be off. Yeah. That could be some of it. If you try to like, you could go to like one of my YouTube videos and just like click through like some packs and you can see how I'm like constantly angling like my character so that like my cone is always hitting everything. You have the opposite issue as MM. You're doing decent AoE, but bad single target. That one sounds more rotational because the AoE has like the... Or, while it could not be rotational, it could be... It could be your cooldown usage. Like, a lot of people do this thing where they don't cooldown bosses. Like, if they're like close to dying, they'll just like hold their true shot or something, right? And that can be a lot of single target damage as MM. That one gets people all the time. Because they'll think like, oh, I'm doing really bad single target, but what they did is they cooldowned a really big trash pack before a boss. They fought a boss, and then they cooldowned a really big trash pack after the boss. You know, that gets people a lot. And it's like, well, if you didn't cool down a boss, like you're gonna do low single target, so that could be it, maybe. Just seems limited with only 2 minutes. Yeah.
That's their mark. We get target. We need to stay vigilant.
It is tough. True shot, can feel bad to press sometimes because it is a 2 minute. Like it feels great when you're in it, but as soon as it's over, it's like,
Against our settlements. You must disrupt their ritual and dispose of the corrupted.
like, did I send it at the right time? Whatnot. You think it should be 1 minute? Yeah. Well, that's kind of the difference between like, so like BM's really good at like having 30 seconds because you can just always have damage going. But the whole thing about MM is that like you're picking and choosing when you want to just like completely explode a pack. And then BM's like, oh yeah, like I have like a cooldown all the time kind of thing. And then same with Serve. Serve is a 1 minute, which feels really nice. 2 minutes feel really good when you have a full team, like you're playing in a static of some sort. Because in my group, when we're playing and I have a 2 minute cooldown, I'm like, hey, my 2 minutes coming up, pull the entire dungeon. And my tank's just like, all right. And then he pulls the whole dungeon and then just dies. And then I'm like, all right, you can do whatever you want for a little bit. Like, I'm just chilling. And then my 2 minutes is coming up and I'm like, all right, let's go on to the boss with the rest of this trash. It'll die. That's when 2 minutes feel the best, but it's hard to like always be in a static. Doing more than 10s, you should show you feel better, but you normally would be at like 14s right now, but you've been lazy. Gotcha. You're 3806 in Holy DK and you still can't invited for 20s. Any advice? One thing that a lot of people... So, WoW is a very social game compared to other, like, Q simulator games. Like, League, you don't really need to, like, friend everyone you play with, you know? Or, like, Dota or whatever other, like, popular competitive games there are, like Counter-Strike, whatever other competitive games there are. In WoW, because it's so social, I would highly recommend you start networking, because let's say you sign up for a 20 Magister's Terrace, right? And there's 6 other DKs in queue, and there's a 3810 DK, there's a 3900 DK, there's a 3700 DK, and then like a 3850 DK, whatever, like all a bunch of different numbers, right? They're just gonna look at a bunch of DKs and they're gonna be like, oh, this 3900 DK, like I'll just take that guy, right? But let's just say you're friends with the healer in that group and you sign up. All of a sudden they're like, oh wait, I played with that guy. We did 18 Mysara together last week. Like that guy was pretty good. And so on. Like it's a very social game. It helps a lot to have connections, just like across the board. Like anytime I play with someone that I'm like, either like that guy did big damage, I liked the tank's route, the tank didn't die, the healer made me feel safe, maybe the mage was just really funny, like whatever. Like you can just send friend requests and like network yourself, and then like it helps you get into groups. That's something more unique to WoW than any other like competitive game I've played.
But their conflicts are real. Gather harvested arcane energy and help bolster their defenses.
Are you trying to do that? You're willing to that? Yeah. Also, on that note, I recommend getting this add-on called Friend Groups. The way it works is you just put like a hashtag at the end of someone's name. Like here, this person, DXM, I put hashtag healer at the end of his name, and it just sorted my friends list. And so you could just sort people by their role. I have a lot of different roles at this point. Like these are people in my guild. These are people in like my friend's guild. What hashtag are you in? You're probably a DPS, Bruce. Is that gold? That's God. That's what my main team is called physical God comp. And so my main team is just here in the God section. It's Ort, Noxiv, Walks, and Squish. Yeah, I just called them God because it's a shorter hashtag. But like Ort is hashtag healer, hashtag God. He's in the physical God comp, and then he's also a healer. And so he's also, so see how he's in God? But he's also here in the healer section. Was there needs to do a resume thing? Give more stats this season, last season overall. There are add-ons that have done that before, but what happens actually, funnily enough, is the community hates that kind of stuff. Like on the broad scheme of the whole community, like there's been add-ons before that have like, so like I remember last year there was one that came out and it showed everyone's parses. Like if you signed up, it showed all of your parses for every key. I think it even showed your raid parses and stuff. And you could like click it and it would take you to like that person's like just their parses, right? So like instead of just having like a number, it's like, oh, this guy is like a 3800 DK. It's like, oh, not only is he 3800, but he's also like a 99 person DK across the board. Most players don't have that kind of good parse. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people hate it because it feels terrible to be used against you. It's hard to... You can check logs before you send the invite. Is that bad? No, and that's why that add-on was made in the first place. Like the guy who made it was like, I mean, I do this all the time and I'm a programmer, so like I just made an add-on that did it for me. And then he shared it on like the Reddit, and then everyone was just really pissed. They were like, "What? Get this out of here!" And they like blacklisted the add-on. They like were so upset. But like they were really upset. But like a lot of people do exactly that. Yeah, like they do look at logs pretty often. And Burn, you think that was 1 to 2 weeks ago someone posted that? Oh, that happened again? I was talking about one from like last expansion sometime, but like I do see like they pop up like all the time. I remember there was one that was like kind of like the one you're talking about. There was a resume one. It showed current score and then like previous season score on that character, regardless of like what it is. Raider IO kind of does that. Like if I sign up on my alt will show like 3,800 like main or like season like previous score or whatever, and then it'll say like 200 score from this season because like I haven't played my alt yet. There's really bad things, you know, the key to work, interrupts, etc. Yeah, it's tough because there's a lot of metrics that make someone good. Like for example, in my guild, when we're looking at people to like trial them and stuff, the first thing we look at is a good parse because we need them to do good damage. But then we get a lot of like 99 applicants just like constantly, and we have to filter them. And it's like, okay, so like these guys are like, you know, 90, like maybe 95 plus averages across the board. Now we need to look at their defensive usage, their interrupts, their, you know, their utility. Did they run like a seed on this boss? Did they wipe the raid a lot? Did they do this? Did they do that? And like we have to do a lot of research there. And that's kind of what you would have to do in keys. Like, but first and foremost, you care about damage. That's usually the number one thing that you care about. And a lot of people like to say that they look at mechanics more. I'm definitely more of a mechanics oriented character or like player. All I really do is like just hard fire mechanics. If there's a mechanic on a boss, I get the mechanics done right, and then I figure out how to do my damage. There's players that do that in the opposite order, and usually it ends up being like kind of about the same, but tank specs are overrated. A good tank is rare. Yeah, good tanks are rare. But Burn has a good point about like the insulation of the high-end community. I think the more people like focus in on like these metrics that prove that you're good at the game, the more like elitist it is, and the more it's hard to get new players into your game, I guess. Like there's always someone who's learning, you know, and you're catching someone that maybe has like low prices, but it's also like their first season, or maybe the first season that they're trying to go for title or whatever. And so it can be kind of like isolating, I guess, if everyone's looking at parses and previous season scores, and it's like, oh, like you look at someone that just applied to your key and it's like, oh, they're like a 4K player every season or something. It's like, oh, like I'll just take that guy. And it's like the guy who's 4K right now but doesn't have like last season 4K like is now discriminated against, even though they're doing just fine this season. So there's a lot of, I feel like if someone's doing really good this season and it's their first season doing well, like now they're like lower on the totem pole, you know? A dead ladder like in PvP. Yeah.
A mass of void energy has appeared at the gates of Silvermoon. Aid the defense of our city.
I think it's just better to interrupt late if it's a long cast and early interrupters get the credit. Yeah. I mean, the best way that I would say, Keith, is because it's so complicated about what makes someone good in keys. That's why I think the friends list thing is so like, it's so simple but effective. Like I added someone because they're good at something, right? And maybe they're good at everything. That's kind of rare. But like maybe I added someone, I was just like, dude, that warrior I just played with did unreal damage or something. Like that guy was really good at warrior damage. Maybe he missed some kicks, maybe he did something wrong, but like I was just like, that guy's gonna go on my friends list. I played with a different warrior and I'm like, that guy like kicked everything. He was rallying to like save the people, like he was doing this, he was doing that. Like he's really good mechanically. I'm gonna add that guy to my friends list. That guy was really good. And then you have like a roster of people that like you know what they're good at and what they're not good at. It's a really elegant solution because there are so many factors that you can like create add-ons to look at, like their parses and stuff like that. But like, I'm just kind of doing it mentally, and you can even add to their note. Like, let's say like I added this person and I put hashtag DPS, and then I put like just like another note, like this guy was really good at damage and like maybe not good at mechanics or something. Not actually, I just like randomly hovered Billy, but just like anyone in the friends list. More importantly, it's how you make friends. True, true. Okay. Alright, I'll start making my raid group. Starting with consequence alt raid. If I put carry offered, maybe people won't sign up. This is how I like help get my group going faster. See.
We can't invite anyone else. They can't join our group.
You're clipping as an ability? I hope not. He needs to watch the rest of the clip. Burn did that to Ellesmere the other day. Or not the other day. It was probably a while ago at this point, but I was just like randomly... I said something weird about Ellesmere, but in context, it made complete sense. But he just clipped it terribly, and then Ellesmere like DM'd me afterwards and was like, dude, do we have beef? Like, what the hell is this? Burn loves clipping out of context. He does. He does. Yeah, I've done the void incursion thing. Should you focus on those on your alts? It's good for like if your alt's really behind. It can get them heroic gear. But if it's like a good alt, it's not super worth it unless you like care about the like achievements and mounts and stuff. Okay, let me set up groups for the group soaks. Group 1 is Thalamir, Thessarian, Ben, Simple, Derwin, Tactics. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7. Appreciate the conversation. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna get a little less chatty as I focus on the raid a little bit, but Let's see who's in group 2. Group 2 is gonna be Dread, Trollmere, Brat, Valenti, AJ, Judy, me. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's 7. And then who's backing up for each? The River King here. All right, perfect. Or hates you? Sorry, it's already full. I'm just doing this to get the raid together easier. You're like this is what I'm looking for. The friends list add-on? Oh, it's called and I like just said it, I forgot it. Friend groups. There you go. You want to be in my god section? Let me see. There's Thalamir. Let's have the groups a little bit better. Okay. I'm taking group 3. Sherwin. I'm gonna split Sherwin and Zomas. Okay, that's better. So Simple's healing this group. Things in here. Anna's in group 4. Your King's in this group. What's over here? Rat's in there. Homie's there. That's here. Ben's in this group. AJ healing that group. Moss is going up here. John's going over here. Did I mission max my Valyria? No, but I'm pretty close. Almost 57. I think if I just do delves for like an hour and a half or something, I'll probably max it out. Maybe like 2 hours. Okay, who are we missing? We're missing tactics. We're missing Talenti. Oh, he's in a key. That's why. And we're missing Bimo. And we're missing Sherwin. Okay, we have 4 minutes. I'm gonna get to the bathroom before we start. Love suggested builds for Hunter? Yes, always. Always in the title of the stream. Okay, at Sherwin, at Tactics, at Talenti, and at Oh, wait, there's BODK.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they
Or can you
belong.
bonus roll? I think it's my Sara is your Bis. I would double check, but I think that's the best weapon. I'll be right back.
Good morning.
Yep.
All right, back.
Welcome back.
Bring Chimera's first tactics. Get over here. Doesn't someone have to tag Chimeras at the very start?
Nope.
Oh. Wait. I think they do. I'm gonna go do it.
You definitely do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do it. I just flew over there and everyone was just standing there. Oh, you can't proxy him by walking into him? You have to actually hit him.
A manifestation lies deep in the rift above. If it is not stopped soon, it could destroy Harandar.
Pearl squishy compared to other melees? No, it's one of the tankiest in the game actually.
Without risking our end in the madness.
Like top 3 or so.
Slay this malformed
Hello.
creature before it threatens
Hello, good morning.
beyond the rift above.
Hey, Wolf.
Hey, I'm
I heard you
here,
did a
dude. Can you
19.
believe it?
I heard you did a 19, bitch.
Dude, I did a 19 and an 18, man.
What the? I invited him to a
Yes.
19 and he declined me.
Okay, hold
He
on a
was-
second before anyone gets crazy. You asked me to join when it was Cheek's alt raid, and I was told I
same
was
to
like
me.
5th fucking string, so I don't want to hear it.
What the hell?
Yeah, Wolf, I was 6th string. Don't worry, I also got asked.
He asked me like
yes.
15 minutes before Chick raid. Are we just all rogues look the same to him? Is that what I'm hearing?
Dude, that's what I'm feeling, man. Like, I don't know what you think is going on here, but we're all very different from each other. Okay,
Really?
I think so.
What the hell?
We're all collectively hating Blizzard for killing Outlaw within 2 weeks. I think that's fair. Everyone thinks it's a buff, man. It's not.
Play early, play often.
Yeah, thanks.
You got a mage ready to go.
Yeah, Cheek is the one who told me this pre-midnight. He goes, get a mage, it's a safe pick for Mythic Plus, and lo and behold.
It is a pretty
Wait,
safe
you
pick.
believe
I mean,
Cheek?
This one was a
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean,
got you
that's
wrong
been my
there.
mistake for as long as I've been born, so.
Something terrible.
The past 8 years I played this game, either you play Mage or Warlock and you're gonna do pretty good.
Yeah, so I guess unlucky me, you know. Roll the mage, it's not in.
Any questions? Groups 1, 2 first, 3, 4 second.
Where's the swap?
We're both in the same group.
No way. Wait, we're not supposed to be. Let me change someone. You are swapping with Talenti.
Sorry,
yeah, I
did
need to set
not
up swap
look up
people.
this boss. What's different in Mythic? Sorry, bitch.
Let me put the marks.
The other side is lava.
Yeah, so you're in 2 realms. You can't touch people if you're downstairs anymore. You'll kill them. And people will swap between the realms. You'll go to those like 2 markers. Blue and moon. And we need swap people, you're right. Who wants to do it in groups 1 and 2? Any volunteers? Alright, simple and frat. Good luck. And then in the other group, it'll be Ben and the Sarian. All right. All right, let's ready check. Get in there. Everyone knows their role.
LG bit. Okay, 1 and 2 are on the left side.
Yeah. Yeah, groups 1 and 2 are here. And then I guess I shouldn't have pinged myself. That was probably misleading. And then groups 3 and 4 over here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Unless. Remember, if you're in groups 3 and 4, you should stand on me, not in that side.
We don't AoE these ads yet. If you have aggro on one, come towards the edge. There's only one I'm missing.
Upstairs group, ads are up. Remember, don't stand on those markers in the middle unless you're downstairs right now and you have the debuff on you. You're going to those marks, and then upstairs people need to go save them. It's simple on the front one, or it's Ben actually, sorry. And then Saren in the back one, you guys are doing great. Watch your health when you come through. I need to take a step with this guy. Should be perfect. Okay, groups 3 and 4 are going down next. If you get these dispels, just get dispelled instantly, like move out of the group, and then get back in. Remember, don't hit the ads too much. Kind of group them.
Make sure you throw Ursul's before you leave us, simple.
And then if you're downstairs and you get the madness, go to those 2 marks in the middle. Healer one's closer to the boss, and then DPS one's farther. And this is simple and frat.
There's a lot of people, man.
Yeah, don't ooh. And hit the ad, it's up. I had too much though. This guy, you want to kill it with the consume.
lost 2 DKs.
Yeah, they're both in
targeted attack.
They're both in my room.
Group
This is group 1
1
and
and
2. Yeah.
You guys have a battle res for them?
We should res one of them for sure. Either. Just sure up. Rebuff. For gripping and kicking. Focus the casters first. The big guy will eventually die. Don't really worry too much about him. But these casters need to die ASAP. We're getting grips and kicks.
Oh, I took a Warlock Gate. Don't follow him.
Alright, one more breath. Kicks and grips. Blind.
Probably do group 1. Probably send down Sherwin again with us, and then skip group 2.
Okay. And sure when you're in the other
Surely we
group.
He's probably so happy to pad.
Oh, I'm so happy.
There's a bunch of little guys, I think, on ranged. Just run into melee.
Range trolling.
Oh, trying to stun bad.
The lads are up top now. This is Ben and Krat far. I think Krat, you're the far one, or I don't know. You guys got it.
I just went to the far one.
Oh.
Just more close.
Oh. That was okay. Okay, I can see some confusion. First, never be on the marks in the middle unless you have madness. And then if you have madness, you want to be on those marks in the middle. And if you're a healer, you go to blue. If you're a DPS, you go to moon. If you're on those marks for whatever reason and you're not either doing the madness or swapping with the madness, then you're probably gonna die or kill someone else. So don't be there otherwise. And then make sure you get there if you have the madness. I think that's what killed 3 people or something. I don't know. I didn't really have a good angle. Okay. And then right there at the top, I think because there was not enough people up top, there was just no help on those ads. I'm gonna drop a hardy. Unless this is one. Okay, I'm gonna drop a hardy behind it.
It's not that it's relevant, but what you were calling at the end was Caesarian, so not mine.
Oh, okay. I don't have them written down. Let me. Okay. Yeah, but otherwise, I think everything else looked pretty normal. This is group 1 and 2. Get the madnesses, you're going to blue and moon. This is Ben and Tessarian swapping with them. Stop those ads. Nice. I think groups 3 and 4 are going down next. Push those dispels. Oh. Watch your health going down if you have a debuff right now. Remember, if you hit the madness on here, you go into those marks, and then it's simple and frat. For the madness. Happening now. Get to the marks if you have those.
You guys are fast, good CCs.
Props, there's holes, whatever we got. Flows are good too. Someone's on the wrong side, I think. Okay, it doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, it's so far. Oh, everyone swap.
Oh, yeah, everyone should swap. Too high. That was close. Good job. Group 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Top group could res winning, I think, whenever you guys get a free global. Make sure we get kicks here first though. IMAX kick on green.
Should we kill these casters? Gonna be very light on kicks.
Good kicks, good kicks.
They're casting Giga Assault on our side. This should be fine.
Watch out for these dispel circles. Watch kicks.
Just getting chain
We're
fears.
missing the first one on the launch.
We were down 2 people there, I think.
Oh, yeah.
We need a range kick out there.
Let me check the groups. I might have trolled by
We were
not
just
putting in a frame.
winning
today.
was dead going in, and then our mage died as well shortly because we had a fear go off early.
Wagon trolling again. What did the DKs like to do in each of their sides? Like, do you guys grip close or far?
I grip far because close can be kicked by like anyone.
Okay, Zomas, what do you do? You doing the same thing? Okay, so that means the close one should be kicked by is DH kick?
It could be
Good.
It could be anyone. Like
Yeah, it could be anyone, but I
was
like
kicking the far one.
Okay. So the far one will be DK, and then you guys want to all worry about the close one then. At least for the first kick. Like once it gets to like the second kicks and stuff, then you guys can like figure it out, but and then I think my side was good so far. I think you guys were all on it. We have 2 DKs for kind of cheating. Here, for my side, Bimo, you should always try and grip the close one then, if you can. Since Sherman's gripping the far one. Alright, nice. Sounds good to me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And remember, if you're in the realm, you kill the opposite people, like the people in the other world. I think some people got turned around that time. We took a lot of damage. Well, let's just get out of the group with these. Madness, you're going to Blue and Moon when these come out. And this is Ben and Tessarian. Nice. Make sure you're the right sides. Don't kill your friends. This will be 3 and 4 going down. Spells can just stay close. Just don't be in the group. If you have any of these little guys on you, it helps if you bring them into melee.
It'd be easy in the group I'm in.
Yeah. Madness, go to the marks. And this is Simple and Wagon. Remember to go to the right sides after this. Like the correct sides. You want to make sure you're like in the right realm. Our guys to spawn. We have 8 seconds. Watch the littles too.
I got Rops earlier.
Will be D&D slow.
Group 1 and 2. We're gonna cleave each other.
I does not want to come in. There we go. Spike, I'll give the other side room downstairs. Focus the casters.
Here downstairs, I could cheat towards you for a group.
We're set.
Nice kick job. These dispels.
That's probably the same. Just give us a DK and then skip.
Alright. Sure, when you got it.
So I ran past our lock.
No way.
Or the kick go off?
All but one. And we live though. Warrior OP.
Madness, get to the marks if you're downstairs and you got this.
We're a little closer with
this is Ben and Tessarian. Yeah.
The big guy's also gonna be up really late since we got feared.
I'm armying it, it'll be fine.
Upstairs wants to pad on ads. They're all stacked nicely.
this should be good. Yeah, this should be good spacing. Caster at then Vance solo.
Sure.
Yeah, 20 we're good.
Alright, no one in my circle unless you're Sherman going down twice or something.
Should I cloak and go down?
As long as you kick, that's the problem.
It's fine, I'll be clicked.
Oh. Is the cheat code. I'm back up. God, wait. I think this is bad.
Into what they should be. Until then, the Shulka must protect the world from their rage and sorrow.
My
Where's
God.
my bonus roll pop up?
Crazy tie.
Unlucky.
Uh-oh.
I had that bug too.
Yeah, GD versus,
What do I do?
I got told to fuck off, so good luck.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's try zoning out.
No,
and then
no. Wait. You're talking. Oh, it didn't appear. I thought you meant you didn't
Yeah.
get your rolls. Oh.
No, I have
Oh,
one.
God.
I have one.
zone out
fucking-
and zone back in and see if that works.
yeah,
This
let me
game
see
is
what
fucking
Zomas
awful. I don't
got.
play anymore.
You have to do it
Amen.
quick before.
BMO got the gaze.
I've been holding my vault just to roll this to see what I take.
Zone out and zone back in, quick.
John got the
Oh,
gaze.
no,
And
GG.
good luck.
I love this game.
You say he had one?
What a fucking joke.
Wait, how many coins do you have?
I have one.
You
Oh, you
need
need
two.
two.
You need two?
For raid.
For raid bosses, you need two.
Oh
No,
my
no,
fucking
listen,
God.
keep the same energy, man. This game sucks.
No, this game is still shit. What the fuck?
Amen.
Hey, you know what
What
though?
a-
You should send a ticket and see if they give you an extra token.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You need two to bonus roll a raid boss? Why?
Correct.
For
Because raid,
fun.
raid
Because
loot good.
reasons.
Mythic
They have
plus loot
smaller
bad.
loot pools.
I haven't bonus rolled a raid boss
Music.
yet. This game is fucking terrible.
I got a weapon. That's okay.
Alright, well. You know, I'm just gonna hold this week's vault forever.
Yeah.
For next
Well, it's
week.
in this week's vault.
There's a chest piece, so if I got the chest piece off of this, I was gonna take the helmet. And if I got gaze, I would just take the chest piece. And if I got boots, I was gonna cry, but I just won the boots anyways. So.
Also, hi Sky. What's that? So I run on brew. Anything that's not haste.
Uppy is uppy.
And then yeah, PF. Jeff, when are you coming to the alt raids? Are alt raids banned for you?
Where's the rest of my raid? What do you mean I can't kick? I kick so many things. I use the fear cleanse.
Yeah, that was clutch, dude.
Yeah, it only gets 5 people, so you
got
weren't
me.
chosen. Yeah, get on simple. Oh, was that the first time we've killed chimeras? No.
In this run, yeah.
Oh.
Y'all kept on splitting it until you killed the wind chime.
Yeah.
We didn't kill
Kind of
last week.
forgot. Oh, we still split it last week.
Yeah. And Cheese was locked. And so it was like at least a quarter of this raid.
I used to play this for our Chimera split, but now we're not even re-killing it.
Wait, really?
Next week, I mean.
That's crazy. There's an easy kill.
It is easy. I don't know.
I feel like it's got good loot. Alex, I guess you guys maybe don't eat trinkets?
Maybe we should. I don't know. Maybe we do re-kill it, I think. I know Claver said we might not, but this is like such an efficient boss to kill.
I'll message Claver, tell him you should kill
It's
it.
efficient for just the trinket if you need them.
I think 3 of our raiders still definitely need the trinket. Like 3 DPS still need it. Meanwhile, P1 Lura's got some fucking hands.
What's your best pull?
62%, about 20 seconds into P2 before Kaboom happens. So, yeah.
Nice.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Soon we'll get 25 seconds into P2. I feel like if we get it once, we just understand P2 at least, but we haven't really gotten through the beams plus the basketballs cleanly.
So this might be through the eyes of a casual. That fight looks awesome. I don't know if that's like people fucking hate that fight, but that fight
It's
looks
cool. It's just really, really front-loaded hard. Like P1 is
Yeah.
insane.
It's very much Tendril if you proc Tendril back in the day. It's
Ricochet.
a much better fight than Tendril, but
Tactics, do you take
love
first? I don't know.
Ricochet. I don't know, man. Just whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, I'm fine with either. I've done both in the same pool.
Alright, front and mid.
Great job with the dispels. I didn't even comment.
I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of assumed where you thought you wanted us to go.
No, it was perfect.
Oh yeah.
You did great, specifically.
Dude, you know
Tactics
what, man?
bombed it.
I'll see you next week, then.
Yeah, show up. Again.
Something changed with the Northern Sky Private or a tracker, right? It's all fucked.
Let's res
Mine has a-
lasagna.
I can't see your fucking stack count. 'Cause there's
I have
so
11,
tiny.
but it doesn't matter. Because you just taunt when your ad dies anyway.
Oh, I was trying to see if I was gonna get the ads or you were.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you had
But I
like 2 more
can't
than
see
me.
your stack.
Hey, when that circle spawns, do I have to taunt if you don't have enough stacks?
You can delay the taunt if you need.
Okay. Yeah, I'll watch for you. We need more middle. Nice. Oh, wait.
I need one
One
more.
more in there? Someone still has it? Nice.
Oh, I went to the wrong. Oh.
I will just, I'll
that.
just,
That was very
I see.
confusing.
I'll just, I got it.
It's looking. It's definitely Right?
Oh my god. I'm so bad.
Then left after these guys pass us.
You normally taunt swap during this?
You can.
Could help you.
Yeah, if you want.
Hmm.
It doesn't really matter, I don't think. I can get to like 15 stacks and it's not a problem.
Alright.
We have to get this corner and mid. This corner and mid.
Moon and mid, moon and mid. Get ready for dispels. Go middle. Nice kicks on the ads. We should just stay kicked.
This would be the lockgate one, but I don't think we need to do it.
Want to kill the boss?
Pretty sure we can just kill the boss.
Alright.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. We probably should, just because he does go immune if we mess it up.
Oh, okay.
We should go purple. We should go purple with these dispels.
Yeah, be across. Yeah, all the way across.
Go, go, go. You can kill the boss. I just didn't want to be wrong because if you complete the tic-tac-toe, he goes like 99% immune or whatever.
Oh.
So it's sketchy. But
I was trying to mount up and something pushed me. What?
It was me.
The arbalists.
yeah, it's
As they're coming
tactics.
through.
They push you? Really?
Yeah. Bro, this chain could never drop.
Percocet Petey. That's crazy.
No, that's good. That means you win the second one. Watch.
No, no, no. I win the second one.
Well, it depends
no
which one
way.
finishes first.
You're the first one in.
I
in
swear
my,
to
limit.
Christ, man, please.
Oh no! Never mind, that was the second one.
Ooh.
You're buried.
Oh
You're
my
buried.
god. I'm so good at this game.
You're banned.
You guys think this is the hardest trash mob they ever made?
Well,
Hardest? I
technically,
don't
he has
know, but he
buffed
hurts.
too, right? He's buffed
It's
by the
'cause-
fact that the other guys are
yeah.
alive.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the reflect damage is more because they're alive.
Only when we turn it. Dang.
1000% the deaths are to the reflect. It's almost never the like frontal bullshit.
Sherwin's an expert at dying. He would know.
Yeah, that is correct. One collapsing star, eradicate, and you're dead.
Yep.
Or in my case, one hammer.
Blinky, how did you get here?
Yeah, that stun is crazy. Almost killed me. I think Arg will see meta with those changes. Yeah, I think so. I think those changes weren't enough to remove it from the meta.
Oh, we got one.
My god.
I got a second Blinky's collar, what?
Bro, I've got like 8 of them.
The moss is rich.
I'm so rich, man.
Dude, Tomas, you're so lucky.
Actually, you gotta give that to
You could
Vance
sell that
since
to
you're
Noob.
still in the guild.
On his new Warlock?
Yeah, guild property. Yep. Dude, Noob has like fucking 3 million gold from fishing.
Actually?
Huh?
Like, actually.
Oh, I didn't think it was that lucrative.
Gold on that? There's no way.
10k an hour.
There's no way.
That's the.
Is he botting? Or what?
Oh gosh. I'd hope so, honestly.
I'll take boss and you can take the first 2 soaks.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's behind him, Rez. So if you're in groups 1 and 2, you will be going to the left side. In groups 3 and 4, you'll be going to the right. And if it's off, DKs can try and fix it. And you can kind of play by ear.
If yours gets script, make sure you follow it.
But loose markings, the left one's a little wrong. Go to the farthest back marker on your side. Or like kind of where you want to drop these first puddles. Or in the SI on Mythic, they drop puddles. Too many on the left right now. And we're good now.
We're good.
And get far back if you can. Triple dying on one side.
CD.
Careful. And we're going right.
All right.
Alright, same thing. Groups 1 and 2 will go left. 3 and 4 will go right. Make sure we have 3 on each side. And looks good. Keep it up.
Make sure they're on the wall.
Watch your health on this tank slam in 3 seconds. The ads are dying around the same time.
There's one in the back, one creep in the back.
Back right needs to die still. Keep hugging the wall.
There's gonna be one in the middle.
Yeah. Melee need to be careful. There's a puddle like right where we sit.
We're just blasting boss, yeah?
Yeah. As you're spawning, just hit the boss. Watch your feet. Not a lot of room in the front.
They stood with us while others fled. You owe them more than
Hopefully more tuning. My assumption is in the 0.7 patch there's going to be another set of tuning then.
Are we raiding next week?
Who knows?
Yeah, we're full clearing.
Illyria's
All the
baby
bosses
mode now.
used to be super free, yeah.
I mean, even Bella ran 40-second egg phase sounds crazy. Just like 4
Yeah.
tank it or something.
But wasn't the thing like one tanking it, right?
Depends if you count Guardian as a tank.
No.
I don't. But sure.
Are they getting nerfed?
Very much so.
For
She
the
was saying
egg
some
specific.
crazy
First
shit
part.
in alt raid about like one tanking and then like one less healer and then just burning the egg phase.
Oh, doing a
I
one
think you play
phase?
more healers. No. I think you play 4 healer and play for 2 egg phases. And it's just free. There's like no damage requirement on them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the wrong person. to
Why
ask
would you
what
add a
the fuck's
healer?
going on.
To
All I
make
know
sure
is
you get to a
that's
second egg
coward.
phase.
I was gonna say, you mean you can 2-heal that fight now? I don't know why you're
Alright,
recording.
okay.
2 heal 1 tanks back on the table.
How do you
I
one
just don't
tank that
think-
boss?
How do you not
You just
one tank
accept
it?
the damage buff. Who
No,
cares?
no. You just have a DPS that's thick, like a DK.
You can, or you can just take the damage because he's not going to revive if you're playing the 1 phase. But I don't think it's 1 phaseable.
I
Do
don't
you
think
live
you're
the
gonna do-
damage?
Well, you could live 1 or 2,
Yeah, it's not that bad.
but also just play 2 Guardian Druid, and it's like you have no tanks.
Sherman, could you imagine fucking benching your own flesh and blood bots?
But dude, he benches me all the time. It's really fucked up. I think it's
Yeah,
doubly
you're
fucked
not
up.
his
He does it
brother,
to you.
man. Fucking. Pay
Dude, I'm his
attention.
brother in arms after the last season's fucking push at the end. Let me tell you. You should have been watching that. Frankly, I can't think of anything more entertaining than last season's last second push.
I mean, I watch every season, even when I'm not playing.
Oh yeah, you saw the struggles.
I saw something.
I bet.
I don't know what you're used to do. I'm used to doing all the slams, but I can do either.
We do everything. I don't know. You just tell me when to taunt.
Okay, I'll take on the bolt. And then as soon as the orbs spawn, you taunt and take towards the orb we're going to.
Sure.
Oh great, I didn't fix my private auras, so I still can't see your stacks.
That's okay. My fucking frost ray canceled itself. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hicks.
Should have hit that right now.
Hicks. One more.
Kill the orb before it gets to us.
Air melee.
And you can take whenever your stacks.
Go green.
Take them on the orb. Let's not fall behind on them.
Oh, darn. That was my bad.
Yeah, you were milking it like crazy. That was nuts.
It's because it's because the other were a little close.
I did a bad and released.
Or you're Luro pilled.
Yeah.
Let's summon tactics. What if we punish him for releasing?
Oh, I got punished for releasing.
You did?
Oh yeah, as a helper? Are you kidding?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
What'd they do to you? Spank you?
No, I got pinged endlessly by Cheek, maybe.
Oh.
He said ping for bad behavior. That phrase has stuck with me forever.
5,
Blessing of the
4,
bronze buff, please.
2, 1.
Is that like a mage thing? Do all mages just fuck this?
Gotta be.
It's good to be able to blink. The real answer is I
Are we
want
going
to
cool, yeah?
lighter off my screen.
Amen.
Hicks.
Shit, it'll die.
I got it. Going purple.
Make sure we kill that purple orb.
Who needs to die?
Then it's a repeat now, so I take the boss and then taunt the orbs, the first orb spawn.
Okay. It's purple.
Big orb dam.
You guys get the kicks?
Big orb dam. I might have done a mistake. It's okay.
Lost it.
You can technically speed taunt it out of here.
We're good.
Oh, there's orbs right underneath this carry.
Okay. I'm gonna go to green.
Big damage on the green orb.
We killed that low orb. Taught it. Watch these two puddles that are kind of near us. Tried to move him like an inch out.
We're gonna probably reverse the spin.
Yeah, hopefully it's purple. I'm gonna go blue otherwise. Nice.
Always purple.
Should probably res at least the DPS or something, right? I was up too.
Yeah, res. Let's go. I can't do that. Somehow.
I get some people up.
Kill this. Kill
Go
this.
across.
Big kill the orbs. Full orb damage. Ignore the ball.
Yeah, the low one needs to die ASAP.
This way.
Yeah. Go green. And move him past these.
Orb them when you can.
Like orb down? Oh, okay. I didn't realize his health. That was actually really scary for me.
Yeah, sorry, I turned around to go get an ad.
I didn't realize he was about to die. I thought we were just like wiping. I was like, oh god. Let me see who's rolling on this belt. Have it.
Yo, is this an Ozil funnel group? Holy
Hell yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's his reward for having one bonus roll.
Yeah.
It's his new
This is
main.
my main, by the way. I don't have
Yeah.
another character.
True.
Plenty. You know
Yeah.
but you know what you need to do when you come back.
What do I need to do?
You already know.
I don't need to do shit.
You are literally only using chopsticks.
I'm going to go to China and ask for forks in English.
There's no shot.
How do you say
We're going
spork in?
We are gonna go
Nah,
somewhere
Mandarin.
where no one is gonna speak English at the restaurant, and there's no forks available in the building.
I'll bring my own fork, dude.
There's no way.
I'll walk in, fork in
pocket
hand.
fork.
2 forks.
Yep, one for sure, one for me.
What do you want for me?
Just in case. We've been Americanized.
Yeah,
in the
you look
past
like someone who
year.
needs a fork, Sherwin.
Yeah,
That's
I
very
agree.
thoughtful of you. What do you mean you agree?
Use one to help you fit in.
This is a threat. You will be a chopstick user.
No, I won't. Forks are superior in every respect. I don't know what
This
you're
is so
talking
fucked
about.
up.
Alright, if you look in the it's in the sign up channel. I'll repost it, but there's gloom groups. Let me know if anyone has a problem with it. And then also remind me if anyone in that list is not in this raid, but I think everyone is.
Wait, is Raid Vault 1 or 2 bosses?
246.
Two.
Yeah, okay, I was like, maybe I'll come in here on my alt.
Brett, can you reset?
Oh, Wayne.
Everyone back up. You're gonna get killed by the dragons otherwise.
Ask me
Got
how I
to
know.
remove me from the list.
I should?
I'm melee now.
Oh. How many melee are in there? You could put a melee in there normally.
I am not running out on the 6th one.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. What range do we have to put in there? Yeah, I'm gonna swap you and River King.
Oh, Judy Group 2. Judy Group 2. Just get behind the tank, dude. Look at all those names. How many of them are actually melee?
Yeah, just go first, Judy, and then.
True.
Judy's now back up.
I can go first too.
Or honestly, you guys could both just be in there. Make it 8. Is anyone
He
gonna res
dies
him?
so far away.
Yeah, he's
out
so
of
far.
range. You're out of range still.
We might have to reset
Yeah.
again just to res him.
Mass res is 100. I believe in the healers. This happens every week.
I think you're group 1 tactics. You're normally that guy. Is that true? I just gave
No,
you the.
I'm normally the second guy.
Okay, we
I'm
can
Veil
swap
Force.
if you want.
Sure.
Okay. Let me make sure all these marks are right. There's green, triangle, circles like here-ish, stars like there-ish, and then there's a blue like over here, I think, for the one fear. Oh yeah, Vantis, if you guys want to, it's our last boss.
Where do where are the text settings for the private aura tracking shit in Northern Sky? I don't see them anywhere. Did they get rid of them?
Okay, I think I pushed the main raids note for dragons just now. You guys see that? It'll just help you with gloom groups so you know which one's next and stuff. I think that's good.
Bro, they fucked my co-tank auras. Why would they do this?
No. Alright. Yeah, I'll just say it. Group 1 is the triangle diamond pairs. It's Thalamir, Thessarian, Ben, Anno, Simple, Sherwin, Tactics, or well, me and him are swapped, but we got that. And then Blood's there. If anyone dies in that group, he'll be in group 1. And then group 2 is Dread, Frat, Golmir, Talenti, AJ, River King, Tank, and then Judy's backing up if anyone dies in that group.
That's for Gloom, yeah.
Yeah, Gloom. You're the star. Yours almost always goes to star, I think. I think there's one later that doesn't. I think it was like orange or something.
Group 2, got it.
Alright. And you're tanking Veil Grumple, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonna be Gloom Group 1 at Korean. I hope that wasn't a little off. I think it was.
A little bit, but it's fine.
We should move.
Yep.
I'll move on the
You
null
first,
beam.
yeah.
Okay. You can taunt swap and then we can move like this.
Well, I'll break this and then we swap it.
Okay.
Oh, you already taunted.
Oh, jeez. Can res Sheesh?
I can just
if you
tell
res
you when
fast.
taunt swap.
Okay. We had a different strategy last time we were here. But we cooked it ourselves. I'm taunting Bilber. No. That's over. I think. You're jumping here.
Wait, there's like a blue marker here we can get rid of. I think that's what baited you.
I could put that in line with the green. That's supposed to be for the P1 or the intermission 1 fear. I'll move it like here. I'm gonna drop a Hardy Feast to the right.
I'm allowed to mount here?
Oh, the release again. Alright, first Gloom to green. That was the one I pointed off.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Group 1.
Oh, I think we splashed.
Oh. Was that everyone splashing?
Yeah, that was like all of the
There was
melee, I think,
a few of
splashed.
us.
Oh, there is a mechanic. I don't know if everyone knows it, but if you stand on top of someone else, you splash onto them when you're soaking. So you
the
can't.
mechanic?
Yeah, you can't stack in one spot. Yeah, so you want to like first you're not need to be behind their A so you can position. I think main raid never really cared about that, but it is nice to have the fear more like this spot you're saying, right?
I mean, that was fine. The
Warlock's
position.
sworn.
I don't
They
know.
can put a.
I just ran there.
They can put a gate.
Yeah. I mean, it was completely fine. Main raid never
Move there on
worried
full,
about that.
I don't know.
Because you can move in right after. But yeah, ideally if you're a range person, you can go farther back in the like more towards the green marker. Because like the melee are gonna be up here, and then like I don't know, it can get kind of cluttered. You're also underneath Vilgur's model, and it's kind of hard to see each other. I'll mark myself green. That helps. People can see me too.
You want us to put the fear on what, blue?
These guys enrage if they're too close. It's like a specific yard thing, and we get them close enough where they're not enraging. But if we take one more step, they enrage. So we get them as close as we can. Like heroic raid tiers on PTR yet? Oh darn! I saw that, and I was like very excited.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom loop 1.
Get on simple.
I'll wait for your call. What me and Noob did is we taunted as soon as the cast started. But I will wait. I don't know.
It could be some freedom privilege. You don't need to be in this, by the way, Sherman.
Uh-oh.
Now swap. This is scared there.
Sure. I don't need to be in. Is it not better for 3?
What? No. 3 doesn't change anything. 2 hits the cap.
Okay.
You should be in it. Banter should.
Bloom group 2. Let's start.
Okay.
Yeah, he was talking to me. I could hear it. Oh, you stunned me. I think I'm okay though.
Oh, sorry.
This is almost screwed.
Full beam.
I was definitely not on that one, sorry.
Yeah, and then you want to swap?
You can swap now. And then you're doing the entrance.
In group 1, it's at purple.
Don't splash, care.
In group 1.
You can swap again.
Okay.
And then yeah, me and you will soak the frontal and intermission, and DKs are in the middle.
So first fear is at that blue marker. If anyone gets this, you're going to blue.
I'm lost. But
that's okay.
Right.
Next one's going to orange.
Banters come out. Banters come
So go to orange here. You get this. Some blood. Some tethers. Oh.
I do not walk far enough. Sorry.
Okay. That one you want to get like as far to orange as you can. And then a healer needs to follow him and dispel him too, whenever that happens. And then Thalamir, see the blue marker right now? That's the first breath. Yeah, okay.
I just ended up cloaking and running in this shit. Yeah. I'm dumb.
Careful not to eat this feast. The thing got fixed, so you'll like overwrite your hardy.
Oh shit. Good comms.
Yeah, I believe it overwrites it. And then I owning. Well, we're at 16 yards thick. That's the strat. You go to 16. You should watch our kill video from my hunter's POV. It's a lot better, but
4, 3, 2, 1.
first gloom is to green.
Big swap.
Gloom group 2 at star. No beam. Taunt.
Swap again. Air Gloom's coming through the mid. One splash.
Group 1, you're in it.
And swap again.
Oh, because we swapped, I'm always the one with the thing. I see.
Yeah, you'll get the front on you.
That makes sense. That didn't happen last time. I was confused. So this is to blue. You get the sphere on winning. Next one's to orange. So whoever gets this breath, let the Syrian dispel him. I'm starting with Veilgore now.
Yeah, and this is the long hold.
Opium. I'm swapping, right?
No.
No, okay.
Long hold. Keep it
Okay.
long.
Dispel bitchish. Goodness.
I taunted to keep him from moving. Take it back.
I'll take it back.
Bloom's coming, going to green. It's group 2, I believe.
Group 1,
Watch
group 1.
melee.
Group 1,
Oh, was it
group 1.
Sorry. Don't get owned. Alright, we can swap now.
Okay.
You're sure win.
Veilgore is a little higher.
This is no grip, so get pushes and stuns as we can.
Bloom soon.
This is group 2 at Star.
Still some ads up. Make sure they're done. You can swap now.
Okay.
Oh, I got stunned. Oh, am I dying?
Oh. Big heals on tactics. We need one more soak on the Star. Watch your health. Watch your health. Take out all that extra damage here. No beam. There's gonna be a group 1 gloom to purple.
Do battle res, right?
One
Watch this
gloom to purple.
Watch this gloom.
And then fear towards like blue side, like where the bosses are normally.
Get soaked.
So we get
we
bosses
need
in
one more.
position
Nice.
here, and then we're going to do a quick swap. I'll move hard. Is that
Okay.
Azarac?
Now?
Yeah, take Azarac. Because you have to aim this gloom.
He's down mid, right?
Yeah, it's at
yeah,
orange.
you
This is
gotta
group
stick
2 at
out.
orange. Group 2 at orange.
Squeeze it.
I think I got it.
We can swap.
Okay.
No grip for 5 seconds on these.
No beam.
Are we just trying to focus Ezreak now?
Yeah, you want to just kill Ezreak now. You have a long time though. You have a minute. You can do more Velgor damage.
Yeah, you guys can cleave even.
We should even that. I guess this gloom is going here.
I think this is supposed to... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's supposed to go to green, but yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
This is group 1.
Group 1, go over here.
Towards star side, like near star, group 1. We need another soak or 2. That's good.
Oh, just disappear mid.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
A
Oh,
stair.
Oh my god. Wait, I want that. Kidding.
Oh, I got another plate belt that's warbound. Amazing.
Wow.
Collecting.
Nice.
I keep getting warbound plate belts off this boss. Why can't I get a warbound stair?
Once that the squid up here drops the... Because it drops a POV? Is that true?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah,
PoE,
the squid
yeah.
is...
Alright, let's go fight it and then we'll end.
You have a CC for this guy. Big grip him.
Yeah, kill the squid. Gotta get our POVs. Pleb, you were here. You were here for the poll. What was that world? What was our world kill?
Does really nobody need the male tier piece?
I don't have a lot of mail.
Also, thanks for the sub.
Oh, no shaman
Stay in,
buff?
stay
That's
in, stay
crazy.
in, stay in, stay in.
No.
It does haste. It does
No.
haste.
Does haste? Oh my god,
Look at your
15%.
debuff.
No. I just realized we didn't have
Good
shaman.
job, everyone.
Yeah.
Any
Cheek
any male user
rage
wants
quit
to
or
roll
something.
for tertiary? Is it just Anna? The hell? Anna, we got bad lasagna.
I'm good, homie.
Now we just go one-shot paladins.
Easy.
Amen, dude. Yo, anyone for the bird?
Quick
no.
one phase.
Wait,
Oh,
this
yeah.
Hope's super good for bird.
It's solo tank. Yeah, we'd have 2 windwalkers.
I don't even know if you play the same build anymore. Probably not.
5th or 6th heal. I guess I'll mystery them.
8 heal, 3 tank.
Like the new loot. I wonder if that's placeholder stats or if it's actually random. Because when I first saw that, my first thought was that it's like just placeholder because it's not
Yes.
out yet. Yep. GG's everyone. Thanks for coming. We'll do it again next
Is this
week.
gonna are these 5 bosses gonna be the regular going forward?
Yeah, at some point we'll add paladins, but I'm gonna wait
Yeah, you are
for
next
us
week.
to get a little stronger. We'll see.
How in demand would augmentation evokers be for this run?
I feel like we could use a second in general. We usually just have Anno, and last week he was sick or something.
His work. But yeah, usually I can
Yeah.
make Sundays.
The priests invalidated me. We hate priests.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you're a Windwalker. You're the best target. It's not my fault
I
the other
know.
guy had the same idea.
And my 2 minutes are desynced. My second 2 minutes are at like 240 when the ads come up. So I probably didn't even have
Dang.
it during anything.
Oh, yeah, I just fucking full send on CD.
But do you like the Monk
Yeah,
clear?
we were naked.
World
PI.
2517.
That's fine.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean, I can bring my evoker to this run.
That's
It's
pretty
about as
good.
good as my priest and probably does more damage, even after nerfs.
Og can never be killed.
They will never kill this unless they make it like Dragonflight Season 3 early on levels of tuning. Having to just buff it back up to being good again.
No devs. We hate dev.
Random because it's word bound? Okay. Let's see. That was fun taking dragons. That's like a much harder boss to tank than like any other boss in the raid, I think, so far. It was like the first hard boss to tank. I feel like paladins might be kind of hard too, because there's a lot of like moving out for like the tank buster thing, or like the drop.
Now those ethereals, they have something we can use. Get it now.
The amulet from the new raid could be our Abyss. Wait, over the Lura one? I feel like the Lura one's just better because of the other socket, right? Get the static gives? Yeah, but isn't Lura more? And another socket? $246 mastery? And double socket? I feel like you'd rather have this one still. Like the extra socket's kind of a lot. I wonder if the healing procs off of leech. That'd be kind of interesting. $258 compared to Lyra. Yeah, what's the Lyra at? And you also need to keep in mind that like you don't necessarily need max mastery. Like once you hit the first mastery DR, I see some sims kind of dipping into haste and stuff. I think the extra socket's just better, but It's pretty close for being a much easier boss. Like I think most people will go for that one if it rolls well, but it has to roll well, which is tough in itself. I think the extra socket's just completely broken though. That's like a lot of damn. 260, 43, 258, 45. Interesting. Yeah, I think you would just go socket for sure. Better by a fraction? Well, it's like 0.5% better, right? That's like how much a socket is on average. That one has two. I only see one socket on the, unless I'm looking at the wrong PTR loot table. Yeah, Lura has an extra socket over the other one. Effect's pointless. Yeah, if it works on Leech, I wonder what that means. That'd be an interesting thing. It probably doesn't.
Disrupt these ethereals and investigate what's going on.
$310 Leech, as well as Arcandary. 310. Yeah, how much is that? I have 249 right now, so it'd be like 4% Leech or something. Somewhere around there. Probably a little more. I haven't know regarding the Void Core upgrade system. Will we be able to upgrade everything right away? I do not know that part. My assumption is it's an item a week, but I don't know. Really good with the random stat procs bad? Yeah, if you just get... I don't know. Depends on the proc rate. I don't know what the PPM is. This 2. Yeah. All I know is I want the new ring, but the other 2 are kind of whatever to me.
Remember what you learn here.
very fabric of reality is chaotic and malformed. We could use your help studying the residue of such anomalies.
We do nature damage, right? I think fire damage is not nature damage. We used to do Serpent Sting, but we don't do that anymore. Let me think. Sentinel's Arcane. Pack Leader's all Fizz. Yeah, I don't think we have any nature with any of the builds I could think of. MS poison damage or BM? BM does not. BM has all Fizz except some Shadow. And MM has Fire, Arcane, Shadow, and Fizz. So no, none of the Hunter specs have nature. Hi, champ. You watch me on Orch stream. I see you're doing some brew now. Are we practicing alt for MDI? No, it's I just play a lot of alts. I play mostly Hunter for like my main team, but I play a lot of other classes too. You can see here like what I normally play. Like I play a lot of Mistweaver, Brew, and Windwalker on this guy. All three. I was just tanking the alt raid for my guild. We are 5 mythic bosses in. Tables are stuck to the survival fantasy a bit more in case over poisons and traps. That could have been great. Yeah. I know Wax is going to main into the rogue changes. I think he's still sticking with Outlaw. He's just doing a lot less than he was. And he might swap based on the dungeon. Like, I know at the end of Seat, he swapped Sub now. Or last boss Seat. He's playing maybe Sin in some other keys where there's a lot of prio. The problem with Sin is like its single target's nowhere near as good as it is for I like his Outlaw. Like Outlaw does really good single, like pure single. I guess I still haven't seen a single mount. I've been just like rare farming. If Outland Venom doesn't even match the description. Well, we used to have Serpent Sting. Have I put a short and how to do this jump in Skyreach yet? I think I have one from like 3 months ago. Dire Albert. It's like 3 months old or so. It used to be called Outland Venom because it was right next to like the Serpent Sting talents. So like you would go through Serpent Sting and then you would have Outland Venom buff based off of like how many dots you had up. And so it was like Merciless Blows, Serpent Sting, like Bomb, like whatever dots you had. I won the first tornado. Yeah, that one's a lot slower is the problem. That one I recommend if you wanted to be safer because there's no risk of falling, but is roughly like 15 seconds slower than the other route. And in high keys, like every second matters. But I would just watch my short. You just jump across the eagle and then you just run up. And slowly don't risk dying. Yeah, that's the positive of it for sure. There's always like positives and negatives. If you're going for speed, you should not do that one, but if you are, just trying to complete the key, you can always go the other way. Are we gonna try to do any 22s before reset? I don't know. My group has been having a hard time meeting because Nox have had he had a wedding for his sister's wedding was on Friday, and so he was like out of town like Friday, Saturday, and he got back so late last night that I think he's still asleep. Is my understanding. Maybe he's awake now, but he just like slept through. Okay, he's up now. He's just playing Diablo. But he was like gig out of it. I think we're trying to play tomorrow, but I don't know if we have time to do all of the 22s because I think Ort raids on Mondays. So we're gonna try and like get through as much as we can. Also, hi, Pink. More likely for DK or AUG to be meta? That's a really hard question because one, I think AUG is better on paper. But these changes might make like warrior surface into like potentially a meta comp. And I could see something like Brewmaster, Resto Druid, like warrior DK, and like some other like melee DPS or something like Ret or whatever ends up being the next best melee. Maybe it's like HoF Hunter, who knows. And at that point, like AUG isn't super great in like a melee comp all the time. Like it's fine, but it really thrives in a situation where like Devour is also in the meta or something more magic comp oriented. It'll still do great with DK Warrior, but that's not like its best case scenario is some comp with like, you know, like full magic, like DH Mage, if Mage was better. That kind of scenario. Thanks for having you. Yeah, no problem. Also, what do I call you? I ran through like a bunch of names. I almost called you Wolf when I was calling your name. I almost called you River King. I almost called you Cheeks brother. Like I don't like what do you go by? Like what's your preferred moniker? Wolf? Okay. I just kept calling you River King because that was the simplest for me. Cheeks brother is the worst title? Okay. Can I call Cheek Wolf's brother? Would he like that? I'll whip it out and raid next time. I'll just like next time I have to call his name for like a call out or something, I'm just gonna say Wolf's brother. He's never been called that? What? You die laughing? Okay, okay. Yeah. We have another brother pair in the guild, it's Hawk and Wallet. And for a while, it was like a bit where people would just call Wallet Hawk's brother, and it was just like it's like kind of disrespectful, you know, to like not be called your name and just be called someone else's like relation. So, as I'm sure you're aware, but he named his Demon Hunter Hawk's brother to like solidify the bit. Because there was a point when he first joined, I think people did it unironically or something. I don't know how it happened. I think if you're someone's younger brother, you don't mind that. Yeah. You're trying to pick between DK or Ogret. In a way, this expansion, you have Shaman and Hunter. Yep. The thing is like, you can definitely get title on literally any spec. And it's whatever you are like just good at and can form a team around. Ever since Brazil came out, it's way harder to... I think it's way harder to pug title in general ever since Brazil came out. Because one, it's way easier to pug it, or sell it, sorry. It's way easier to sell title, and so it gets inflated by buyers because of Brazil. And then the other thing is that like if you have a friend, you're not necessarily selling it to them. But like last season, I helped a couple people in my guild. I was like Brazil 21, and I'd be like, yeah, you could have my Brazil 21 Gambit or whatever. It was like pretty easy to like just help some of my friends. And so it's more about like who you know. Ever since Brazil came out. He was up as a little brother when he came around your scene with the fighting game stuff, so it's only fair. Gotcha. Can you plug or play with TH count? Yeah. Can I give you friend role? Sure, Riley. Are you here, well. Friend at Alaz. You also get the alt raid rule. Sign up in the channel. There's a channel with like roles. All right, we're having an officer meeting, so I'm gonna mute my mic and just grind some void rituals things, whatever these are called, void rifts. Read of Gay by Judy.
Something is permeating the very wilds of Eversong Forest with unstable energies. Purge the afflicted creatures and help stem the corruption. The corruption is gone. Our work has not ended, but you have bought the land time to heal. The Twilight's blade have been opening rifts in the hope of summoning greater void beings. Strike quickly. unstable energies, purge the afflicted creatures, and help contain this corruption. Is gone, but they have left their mark on our lands. We need to stay vigilant. Dominar ritualists are corrupting the local wildlife to send against our settlements. You must disrupt their ritual and dispose of the corrupted creature.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am. Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
Smugglers have no place in Eversong. Let the ashes of their shipments deliver the message.
The Shaldori have joined our fight against the Nara, but their constructs are wavering. Gather harvested arcane energy and help bolster their defenses. and opening rifts in the hope of summoning greater void beings. Strike quickly. corrupting the local wildlife to send against our settlements. You must disrupt their ritual and dispose of the corrupted creature. Dominar are skilled at getting behind our lines and sowing chaos.
Smugglers have no place in Eversong. Let the ashes of their shipments deliver the message.
Daggerspine Naga have used the Highborn pirate to smuggle voided hand armaments to our very doorstep. Destroy the armaments and disrupt the attack. investigate and clear out any enemy presence.
Do not concern yourself with failure, Grandmaster. Rather, focus on rising every time you fall. The best time to plant a tree is 50 years ago. The second best time is now.
must disrupt their ritual and dispose of the corrupted creature.
Farewell.
local wildlife to send against our settlements. You must disrupt their rituals and dispose of the corrupted creatures.
Yo, Dogra, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I was just muted for an officer meeting. Wait, Dogroth, we should play this season sometime. I can heal on this monk if you ever needed a monk for like 19 kind of stuff. I've not healed a 20 yet, but I healed 19A. The upcoming 4 legacy dungeons. King's Rest. King's Rest, I think, is one of them. Is that the Megatol again? No. I don't think yet. I think Atal. I think anything they brought back might be fair game in Last Titan. I don't think anything here will be brought back. You didn't like King's Rest? That was one of my favorite dungeons back in the day. That one was a good one. I could see I have Ashara showing up. I don't think we've seen that one yet. That one's always like listed as like people thinking it's gonna come back, but it never has been, so I feel like this would be a good time for it. I could see Sanguine. You think they might bring back the Dawnbreaker? I think Sanguine would be cool too. That was another like one of my favorites. Oh, and I guess Dragonflights are up in the air. I could see like one of like probably these two, Brackenhide and Azure Vault. I feel like either of those could be brought back. You're trolling? Ruby Life Pools? I have a feeling they wouldn't do Ruby Life Pools for some reason, but it's like there's zero logic behind why I feel like they wouldn't. I think Brackenhide and Azure Vault would both be good ones. I would go King's Rest, Sanguine, Eye of Ashara, and probably Brackenhide. I'm gonna bring back dungeons that have never been in M+. Thing is those are kind of hard. Like Pit of Saron was good. I like it so far. I think it's a good one. But a lot of the really old ones are just kind of rough. I would love SFK and Deadmines. And Skolo. Skolomance would be kind of cool. I think Stonecore, Mogisham Palace, Hellfire Ramparts. I have a feeling they would never bring back anything from BC. Is my assumption. But people also said that about Wrath. And then they did Pitaceron, so I don't know. The perfect one. I think Stone Court could work. There's some awkward parts, but they always like fix up the dungeon pretty well. Any run that's already been scaled. I just feel like Deadmines and SFK, they're just fan favorites, you know? Like, they're just classics. Too many bosses, though. I don't know. They just look like they'd be too long. You think it's going to be ZG and Urkway? Oof. Arkway was not one of my favorite dungeons. ZF or Gundrak. Maybe. I still feel like they haven't done King's Rest before, and King's Rest is like, I don't know, this is such a good dungeon. I'm like super surprised they haven't brought back King's Rest yet. With like, I don't know. BRD would be hard to bring back. Yeah. They actually did bring back BRD one time as a raid. Here, this is the raid. I did it once on Heroic with Noob. I don't remember anything about it. Yeah, some dungeons are just off limits because there's like some of the classic dungeons just have like infinite bosses. Like BRD is one of them. They actually changed this dungeon. I was gonna say Sunken Temple, but I don't know. Like Maridon also doesn't really make sense. A lot of like specific dungeons that like would never really work. No one wanted to do when they brought it back. Yeah, it kind of sucked for some reason. Like, I don't know. You would think that more raid content would be good. I think it was because it didn't have Mythic. This raid. Like, I think people only really care about Mythic. Because people always said that, like, they wish there was more, like, raids that, like, didn't matter that just came out. But this was, like, proof that, like, they don't work that well. Because I've heard this take for a while, and then all of a sudden they did it. This was season 1 of The War Within, I think, when they did this. I thought the concept was kind of sick. I feel like if they marketed this differently as like a 0.5 raid or something, or like a 0.7 raid, it might have like actually done pretty well. Or maybe it did do well. I don't know. I'm just speaking from my circles. I didn't hear anyone like positively talk about this raid. You do that 10 pit. Good luck.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Bring back mop and leech trades in the current content with a twist.
Come back with some better stories.
Blizzard said me back in time. Macros do I use? All my macros are in the macros channel of my Discord. Well, Burn, you're gonna do the 10? At 2.5 minutes going into 20. You thing. You know what? I'll come on my DH as well for that key actually. You pull more aggressive? Yeah.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
talking about MM? Yeah, it's just chat. What's this overlay on the screen talking about the overlay on the screen? Wait, has anyone seen this overlay on the screen talking about the overlay? That's also talking about the overlay? Are you in? You have a pit? You know how to druid? Grimish, I play basically everything at some point. Oh, my only tank was my monk? I've tanked on every tank. No pit? I mean, you can sign up for this still. If you sign up for this 10 competitive pit, I'll just be like, yo, take squirrely. Nice. Guardians 276. Nice. I'm 274.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five,
The
four,
way forward
3,
opens,
2,
and your
1.
fate entwines with mine.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Vern is smirking right now, I think.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Probably because the nether burst went off twice. They don't fix the threat. Well, they are next week. They did like a massive update to fix its threat next week.
For later. Clean, save, boss, great shame. So funny.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I think Burn's leaving me. He made me dispel.
Ooh, we could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him. No, that one. That one. Get that one. I've changed my mind. Go get that one instead. Attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there, fool! Enough moving around! Hold still while I blow them out! Don't kill me, please! I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat.
Through the gateway.
Is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Overwhelming.
Nice, I got points. Oh, and I got a catalyst charge. Oh, yeah, items from here I need.
Of freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside.
Huh.
No! You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
I think I don't take these. I don't bonus roll. Are hunters doing? They're pretty good. I would say they're just comfortably A tier. Yeah, hunters, all 3 specs are comfortably A tier right now.
Oh, and it's you again. Well, if it isn't my favorite.
Hey, Squirrely. Nice Marcus is your rotation. What, the spins?
The Twilight's blade have been opening rifts in the hope of summoning greater void beings. Strike quickly.
I will do my duty. May you find what you
What DPS would I recommend to a healer that's also melee? You could just play, I don't know, Fury's getting buffed next week. Fury's pretty button mashy, but also pretty easy, I think. Something that's maybe more healer focused. DK, the end. Yeah, maybe unholy DK for like 5 reasons. And they're all just like, one, it's very tanky. I think as a healer you'll appreciate that. It has good self-sustain. I think you might enjoy like keeping yourself up. Does big damn. It's meta. Maybe that's just 4 reasons. Am I gonna play any MM after the buff? I'm probably gonna stick to survival. Because again, it was a blast. When you forget the last group. Yeah, no problem. It was a nice way to get a weekly done.
The dark times will pass.
What needs bring you here?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Be quiet. They won't know what hit them.
Glory to the Sindarin.
Time to sleep. Be quiet.
What does 11 tier delves give you? It gives you like more XP and rep than the other ones, but it also gives you more like crests. It gives you like a bunch of hero crests, a bunch of myth crests. Especially if you use the I guess this is irrelevant to the level, but another good thing to do with delves to get a bunch of crests is to use a map. You'll get a bunch of items there that give myth crests. Yes, 11s do. So it's a good way to get some crests if you're like playing solo and just kind of vibing. Yeah, it's Right here, Gilded Jackpot. Gilded Sashes now also grant Myth Crest. You may acquire an Ancient Caldera Decor. Which is that first part? Hello. It's so early.
Can't catch us. Be quiet. Time to sleep.
Up in the DH project? It's still there. It's still my last character. Fury buff, but Guardian Outlaw nerf. I think in general we're like about the same. I think we're slightly nerfed because the bursts from Bear was really big.
One moment.
One cool thing that happened is the range hunter specs got buffed, and so now I can like flex my off specs maybe when we're pushing up keys. The serve was so much better than the rest that I was kind of stuck playing it for like everywhere. Dang, we DC'd. That's a change for next week? Yeah. What happened to my character? Oh my god, I'm alive. You're wondering if Nox will change to arms? I think the answer is 100% no. Oh, there's Noxiv. He just showed up perfectly right then. At least not for main keys. Noxiv, how's Diablo? Fun as fuck? Nice. Was it good? Hmm. We have a life. Arms is boring. Fury is just like fast paced. Fury kind of reminds me of like BM versus like MM. Like Arms feels very much like MM does. Can't maintain WoW and Diablo. The good thing is like most people, the way they play Diablo is like they quit after like 3 days of going really hard, like on a weekend or something. At least that's how like most of the people in my guild play it. You can play it much longer than that, but it's all at your own pace and stuff. Like how people in my guild played the season and they like kind of already got their like their fill. I'm playing because there's nothing in WoW to do. Noxiv, you should push with Bansheesh. I can tank or heal. You down? Nice. And not tonight, but now that we killed the end boss, I have so much more time to like play ult and stuff. You get the fishing mount? Ooh, I need that mount still. Where's max renown? Yeah, I am 18, 20, 20, 18. Right now I'm maxing out Valyria. She just hit 57.
One moment.
I still have none of the rare mounts. Hey, Noxa, do you ever use simple armory? It's like the best website for tracking this kind of stuff. But this is where I'm at right now. I need Exalted with Slayer's Duelum. I need to max my renown to get these. I need all the rare mounts. I need a couple of achievements. Okay, we're at 32 out of 57. You pugged past 1%? Nice, congrats. You like opening all 6 chests at the end of a delve? With that anime? I don't think I've seen that one. It's on Prime Video.
Silvermoon students have
I do 2 delves on this character. Oh, I don't have bountiful keys.
could learn a thing or two.
Hashtag ad.
Have you anything new to research? My loyalties are my own.
Asturas Denil. Walk in the moonlight.
Zug zug. Travel safe.
Let's talk. All deal.
It's better pack leader, Dark Ranger? Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger is just definitively better than pack leader.
There's been activity reported at Windrunner Spire. Investigate and clear out any enemy presence. Is my guardian any loons? No, I was Druid of the Claw for that key. Pulls that crazy, but my average is like your guardians. Yeah, I don't have my meter anymore, I don't think.
Ah, gotcha. It's true. That was the only one we went for. Yeah, we had to make sure we got it before they closed. Yeah. You look at total? Yeah, look at the total. I beat you and the mage on overall, and the warlock beat me, I think. Oh, and Barry, that talent that allowed you to go cat form. Yeah, I was Jade Fire Masters. That was before my time.
You've done well here.
What is this mission that I'm doing? I'm doing the Void Assaults. One, it's for some achievements, but two, it's also for offer key shards. Another 1/2 of the slippers to get the weapon. I hope next week changes the play. The play will probably be the same. You're just gonna do a lot more damage. I like Hintus. Thank you for some advice. Helped you get back into survival, and now you don't hit things like what noodle. Nice. Yeah, congrats. It's big. Big. Don't bind my stance changes. I have them all bound. I've been playing Guardian for years. I've never had a problem with it before. Like if I want to go cat, here it is. If I want to go boomkin, here you go. I want to go travel form. Bear form. I don't think I've ever accidentally changed stances before. He just made it a lot smoother to play, but it was slightly off in the rotation. Got the roll tender set and got some new gear. But then you got proper ability usage. Nice. Yeah, survival's insane right now. It's kind of a cheat code to just getting IO. Really tanky. Yeah, you like can't really die on it, like unless your healer dies or something. Like you're very tanky, you probably would live everything. Your bear and cat set are the same. Your traps on hunter. Yeah. This isn't a Zandalari? I see G. That is true. Where am I? I'm a Night Elf. My shadow meld. Common choice? Yeah. It's mainly that because I mostly play Wrestler Druid and Boomkin on this character. I don't really play Guardian and Feral too much. My Druid's usually more int base. Loons, you've healed 250k before after the healer dies, so trade off. HPS or great DPS. Yeah. Elune is kind of nice in like Nexus Point because there's a lot of the absorbs at the start from the defenders and stuff. Yeah. I feel like if I was more of an Agi druid, I would maybe be Tauren. Because like when you're tanking, Meld's very useful. Actually, now that I say that, I was about to say like it's generally less useful if you're tanking, but there's actually a lot of times where Meld's actually pretty good on a tank too. But I find Meld's like insane for healing because you get to drink a lot. Like I'm gonna Meld drink up ahead. I was gonna say like maybe Tauren is better for like Agi druid. I don't know if there's any discords with people to coordinate people leveling alt in classic dungeons. I have no idea for classic. I think when I was playing a little bit of TBC and I think there was a server discord, but I have no idea like how to. I'm gonna coordinate that. But does the bear form moon? Does not. You aren't getting the War Within dungeons, Time Walking dungeons for another week. Oh wait, you meant like getting boosted through dungeons. Yeah, that I also don't know.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
I tried to get you to rechange your hunter. Yeah. Well, I will say Dwarf is just better Tauren, for what it's worth. For Hunter at least.
Time to sleep. One moment. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Here the non-Apex Bear build is gonna be better. Oh, that's a good point. I actually hadn't even considered that. Because if they're nerfing Echo and they're buffing Thrash. Wait a minute. Wait, that's a good idea. Where's Squish? I'm gonna ping him. Because I saw some people were already playing it. Non-Apex Bear.
My loyalties are my own.
Hmm.
I don't think so.
They probably have the same performance as Dwarf. Yeah. But the difference, so if they do the same damage is the main thing, then you just compare the utility, and Stone Form is better than War Stomp. I was trying to think of the name.
One moment.
Lacking on fishing? Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't mind hitting up some fishing. I need to do 2 more bountifuls.
Precious gift.
I'm hitting up some Valera rep right now. She actually needs so much XP.
Speak no more.
Like directly after BlizzCon. Hopefully.
Can't catch up.
One moment.
He's worse all the times based on the player. Yeah. Well, I will say Stone Form is sometimes the only reason I can time a key. Like it's extremely potent where it's good, to the point where like I feel like I have to play it.
This is for you.
Very small for single target on bear. Yes, but not in content that you care about. Like right there, I was boosting on single target, but generally it's not worth like you'd rather mitigate with your rage unless it's like Ravage. Yo, I could bonus roll this? Wait, that sounds like a terrible idea for me. Not maul, you meant mangle. Yes, yes, I mangle a lot.
doors have opened to us.
Speak no more. This is for you. I don't think so. Time to sleep. Be quiet. I don't think so. This is for you. Now strike. Too quick to counter. Precious gifts from the earth. I don't think so. Breathe deep. Can't touch us. One moment.
You had 18 years old, Burn? I did see you queue up. I saw you queue up for an 18 competitive something. Right. Nice. Congrats, Burn.
I offer you my ace.
It gives no route and then has the evoker do a skip. Oh, wait, they clutched it out. That's good. NPC swimming or glitching.
Good to see you again. I'll just stay here and rest my bones. Oraka young Hashura.
This thing's actually kind of fun. Kind of like doing this one. What FPS action? A third-person shooter. That's pretty good. What does this give me? There's a bunch of achievements. Like an absolute like insane amount of achievements. I don't know. There's like 80 or something from this. But the big achievement gives you a where is it? Like a mount or something? I don't know. There's just like a bunch of achievements for it though, for sure. At least. Anything irritating daily or weekly in here? I don't think so. There's a mount.
The Roa are back. I feel like a child.
His raid bosses? What did WoW become? Yeah, it's kind of like it's like one of those flash games. What it feels like. I'm trying to like weave shots between my dashes. As I travel over. Where's the boss? There he is. I got him to half health. He doesn't reset, so I can just like keep fighting him. You have to shoot like his belly. That's like his weak spot. I swear, like sometimes his hitbox just like gets really weird. Reminds me of Smash. You know the one like mini game where you like you have a bat and you like hit the sack? Yeah. My boss is at 2 health? 1 health? I got him. I'm trying. I can't find him. I think I only got 1. What the? Oh, scared me. I don't know. Yeah, I'm at 5 out of 6 now. I'm at 1.6. I need. There's one for 250. I can stop that. Well, this one gives me an adventurous dive companion for 250. On a seahorse. This should have been what Blackwater Behemoth was like. You guys remember that fight? Imagine everyone just had harpoons and you're just like dodging lightning and like skill shotting the whole fight. This would have been better. You get mythic loot. Dropped your Ollie's diver, yeah. Did you like raiding with Alamir today? Do I require verse in 19 keys? You never need verse to live stuff. That's like, it's kind of like a myth. I don't know. I don't know how else to say it, but like you never really need verse to live things in like any scenario. I think out of the last like 8 years of Mythic Plus that I've played, I think I needed to stack verse like a singular time. And even then I don't, I actually might be, it might be 0. It might be 0. I don't think I ever specifically put on verse to live something once. God, there's a shark. That guy's kind of tough looking. Does your chicken out and take verse? You feel fragile emotionally? That was a 25,000 point run. No idea how long it was, but it's probably like 5 minutes. Yes. Oh, look at this fish. Wait, this is a capybara trapped in a bubble? Huh.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day.
Even Any idea what is the best dungeon or route to have as a base for MDT routes, or should you sim for all dungeons? Here, let me find it. This is the one that a lot of people use. Yep, no problem. And then as always, you could just sim a bunch of different routes too.
I'm listening, my friend.
Am I okay? I thought me. Well, it's not 56 anymore now that you're here. You made it go up. Ooh la la. Elmer, how was alt read tonight? Did you accomplish your goals? Was it exactly like you wanted? Got vault.
I'm listening, my friend. Such a helpful young soldier.
Orcs can't hope for much. I mean, we had 2 rogues in that raid. Am I gonna push today? Later today. I'm about to go to sleep in like probably like 30 minutes or something. And then tomorrow I will be pushing. You like the aim? You're still shook at how zen I am doing this? It's kind of a good vibe. You should do this. Stage. It's good. Even is this? Head over here. It's new in the 0.5 patch. It's like fishing, but you're diving. Game of the year? Oh, this shark's angry at me. Gotta get out of here. My stock recommendation updated. Yep. Anything in the title's up to date. It's not in the title, probably out of date. But anything in the title is up to date. Ooh. Got my 250 treasures achievement.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day. Akilzon's winds brought you to me.
Yo, good morning, Rick.
shackles on Baya on her wing.
Did I get some good sleep on the prog's over? I've been sleeping so nice since prog was over. Sometimes I would like, I don't know, I get like very obsessive like during prog about the boss we're progging. And like I'll wake up and start like writing down like strat changes. I'm like, wait, we should change this guy's seed, and I'll just like write it down or something. And then I'll like go back to sleep. Like I'll just like randomly shoot awake. I'm like, wait, we need to change something with the strat. I need to change a talent. I need to change a piece of gear. I need to do something.
The Loa are back. I feel like a child again.
Have you been progging your dissertation? I guess so, yeah. You feel being a bit obsessive. After rate review turns into hours real quick. I hit the first siege drop, middle, and spread in P2 layer tonight. So I was really getting there. Nice.
Oraka young Hashura.
B is for Banchers. Hi, Cydia. We gonna take any time off? I think we're gonna not kill or even pull Lura next week. Is our current goal, so we'll do like 8 bosses. And I think that's where we're going, like with our plan right now. Yeah. What? Yeah, to the nerfs? For Lura? Yeah, we don't want to fight Lura at all. We're just gonna do 8 bosses and skip Lura entirely. Oh yeah, Lura. I haven't seen it. No. Let me see. I mean, bombs in the middle, right? No? Oh. Oh. Okay. Just haven't casted it in so long. You can cast it from range. Because it says loop. Carve? Did you do this on purpose? That makes a lot of sense, Aves. That makes a lot of sense. Aves. Aves, all I'm gonna say is this makes a lot of sense now. Yeah. Is Sprint cheetah? What's an okay overall? Probably like 180 to 220, depending on how fast you're going. By the way, Nubidin just joined the guild. Yep. He left reading rainbows finally. I turned on comms for that 1 second. Her? Mm-hmm. What do you get out of this? At this point, there's just a couple achievements that I need. There's 3 achievements. Or when he pet taunts. Posted in raid team. Wait, what? Are you thinking about Sakul or not Sakul, but the that you like unironically picked that one? That would have been good. Is Zul a good boss?
The Loa are back. I feel like a child again.
I liked Grong. Remember, you can, like, Dimox could be, like, third. I think it could be second, actually. Because if you go left... No, not just skip, but, like... If you go left... It was Zymox or Sun King, right? On the left in Nathria. So you could have gone there second, yeah. No, you can't go one. Ragulon would actually be good, yeah. So many bosses. That was a good one. Another fun thing you could do is instead of just being locked to 8 bosses, is you could pick the raid that you're like stealing the layout of in the trash. But that also changes the layout. You're now locked to 5 bosses, Pleb. Is that your ideal raid? 5 bosses? Your first boss could be Cabal. Does that count? You walk into Cabal. Or Balaran.
Oraka young Hashura.
We got Lumithar. Lumithar could be second. It's a good second boss, I think. And people did suggest. Amalgamation chamber. Wait, Taros? Taros is definitely like a good second boss. That's true. I guess it's only good if it's tuned well. Well, not necessarily. If you went right, it was, yeah, you did kill it third. Yeah, which honestly wasn't a bad second boss, but it's just kind of boring. But Alternate Carnage was pretty nicely themed. Yeah. The people I'm gonna call with, well, first they requested columns we muted for them, so you guys can hear them talk. But they're doing like build best raid, and so they're going through and doing like all of the bosses. It's like the first boss, what's the best first boss that you would put in your raid? And it's not like objective best first boss, it's like best first boss to you. What would be your most ideal raid? Ilotha, everything again?
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day.
Who's reading? That was my not my first tier, but like that was the first tier I kind of came into being, I guess, good. My first tier ever was Antorus. And then my first CE was Jaina. My first Hall of Fame was Ashara. And then Nazoth was like, my guild jumped like 200, not 200 guild ranks. We were like I think we got like 100 guild ranks or something for Nazoth, and then since then we were like a pretty good guild. But that was like the guild or the boss that like gave us like a name, I guess. I liked him out there. It was cheese with like SLT and like defensives. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. I feel like Legion's penultimates were all really good. It's like Fallen Avatar, Agrimar. What about scenarios? Options were fun. Yeah, I liked Nihilitha a lot.
Akilzon's winds brought you to me. Blessings of the lower be up.
You're doing Crown. What range spec would you play? Do you think your guild's gonna struggle in P3 to kill the ad? My recommendation is BM. Yeah, what if it was Tindril into Dimensius? Are we talking about Ashara or Ansarek? Oh, there's a lot of weird stuff. My usual DPS on AA is the first pull. I don't know. Usually I'm at like somewhere between like 5 and 700 by the end. You can peak at like 1 mil. It's because you think you're letting your team down. Well, that's a big misconception. AoE damage doesn't really matter on that pull. The only thing that matters is killing a Vile Lasher. Killing the little ones is actually specifically bad. And so I would say you're not letting your team down, you're just saving their lives. Because you just need to kill one of the Vile Lashers. But yeah, Skirt, there's also nerfs coming to Illyria next week. And they're nerfing the ad in the last phase. And I think all you'll care about is boss damage at that point, once they do that nerf.
Good to see you again. I thought I'd never see the day the tribes reunited.
That's on the kill. Thank you, thank you. What am I up to? I am getting the fish achievements. Once I get this next achievement, I need to get through 24 more schools of fish. And then I get this achievement. And then I think that's the last thing for me for now. Because there is an achievement to get a million points. 1 million points is so many points that I will do this another time when I'm like really bored or something. What am I even doing? Why did so many people show up and just like freak out like what I'm doing? There's this thing called Abyss Anglers that came out in the last patch. Like up here at the top right is Ulamon. Yo, we could do it again with different rules too after, where you place it power scales it up or down the fight to like where it would be. Like the 9 or something, that doesn't have to be third boss. It could just be like, it could be the like penultimate or something. Everything just one shots. Yeah. Purely design, and you could put Rashok first and it's just like way easier, but it's still Rashok. Oh, that'd be funny. You go Star Augur into Anduin into Lura. And then Unat, I think it's another one that had it. Yeah, there was like 3 like instruments and they, yeah. I only did it on heroic, but nice. We did it. When you insta-stole. You insta-stole the 9. Your penultimate. Yeah. Is it okay to craft Arcana Weave Embellish or World Tenders? What is it good for? Just some achievements. With Pride is usually very good. If everyone's just padding erratically to time the key. Yeah. That pull in specific, a lot of people go too much. They index into too much AoE and then they like roll that key. I love it. I would say Arcana Weave is good. It's cool. I'm probably long-term swapping to Dark Moon Sigil Hunt on my offhand and Arcana Weave on like my bracers or cloak or something. Single target. Okay. I'm gonna host. I'm fired up. Back to BM next week? No, I don't think so. Yeah, if you're curious, I have some commands that go over it. I'm gonna head over to I'm fired up. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm gonna go to bed. He's playing some Diablo, so anyway, GN.